In one single moment your whole life can turn round. I stand there for a minute staring straight into the ground, looking to the left slightly then looking back down. World feels like it's caved in, proper sorry frown. Please let me show you how we could only just be for us. I can change and I can grow or we could adjust. The wicked thing about us is we always have trust. We can even have an open relationship if you must. I look at her, she stares almost straight back at me, but her eyes glaze over like she's looking straight through me. Then her eyes must have closed for what seems an eternity. When they open up, she's looking down at her feet.
Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. I know you want to make her see how much this pain hurts, but you've got to walk away now. It's over.
So then I move my hand up from down by my side. It's shaking, my life is crashing before my eyes. Turn the palm of my hand up to face the skies. Touch the bottom of her chin and let out a sigh. Cause I can't imagine my life without you and me. There's things I can't imagine doing, things I can't imagine seeing. It weren't supposed to be easy, surely. Please, please, I'm begging, please. She brings her hands up towards where my hands rested. She wraps her fingers round mine with the softness she's blessed with. She peels away my fingers, looks at me and then gestures by pushing my hand away to my chest from hers.
Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. I know you want to make her see how much this pain hurts, but you've got to walk away now. It's over.
I know in the past I found it hard to say, telling you things but not telling straight. But the more I pull on your hand and say, the more you pull away.
Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. I know you want to make her see how much this pain hurts, but you've got to walk away now.
I can see another bright sunny day without me in it. Never get to overhear two folk talk and mentally give them my own two thoughts. I'll never have my phone die in an open space and not know what to do with the emotions on my face. Never again I'll read those books I'll never read. I'll never again water the dead flowers in my house. Sometimes your attitude's your only limit. Sometimes you're the statue, but mostly you're the pigeon. I got greedy with the talking, should've gave a little listening, but that's like a toilet complaining about pissing. I'll get no grave but the sea, I wish a pauper's grave. No eulogy, just a for fuck's sake. I'll never stand and skim stones into a lake and wonder whether one day there'll be none left cause they're all in the lake. Bad things have to happen on a roll. The world gave me its phone to look at just one photo, but I had to have a scroll. I can see another bright sunny day without me in it. Die and deserve it or fight and serve back. I'm nobody, but nobody's perfect. I feel like when you do a good job in an argument, but it goes too well and she ends up sobbing in the garden. God, when I'm in shit, that's when I need him. But I'm supposed to be an atheist, where do I begin? They are all atheists, they all agree. But which God is it that you don't believe in? I can see another bright sunny day without me in it. Never get to attempt to still my head, to write the perfect drunk text that I will regret. Trust your dog to always mind your house, but never trust your dog to ever mind a meal before he turns around 3 times before he lies down. I'm too old for this shit, kill me while I'm young. I'll die for my beliefs and I'll still be wrong. I'll never again see the evening sun go orange. Never get to overhear 2 folk talk and mentally give them my own 2 thoughts. I'll never have my phone die in an open space and not know what to do with the emotions on my face. I can see another bright sunny day without me in it. I can see another bright and sunny day without me in it. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Got 2 minds to be like a child and leave, but I do like to be beside the sea. Selling its claim to be the best in this shit. It tells me its name but I forget to listen. Why are you always so woe is me? Start the day with a smile and get it over with. Don't know where it is, I wouldn't go from here. Like a fish out of water then thrown out to sea. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Like a broken record's how I make my mistakes. Everyone likes vinyl till they hike round a crate. Used to let the song cry like a baby, record the same song over both sides of the tape. Don't stop running to be on for one. Work is so much more fun than fun. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it.
We won't talk about this on social media. We won't talk about this on social media.
I'm not trying to be your local dealer.
We won't talk about this on social media.
2 minds to be all wild and free, but I do like to keep my mind with me. It'd be a shame if I had to stay long, but what a great place to get away from. Selling its claim to be the best in this shit. It tells me its name but I forget to listen. Your favourite thing is always rummaging shelves. My favourite drink is always somebody else's. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Last minute grab accommodation online, just like we diagnose ailments, right? Alcohol is my medication tonight, an anesthetic for the operation of life.
We won't talk about this on social media. We won't talk about this on social media.
I'm not trying to be your local dealer.
We won't talk about this on social media.
I'm a hard dog to keep on the porch. The black dog follows me as I walk. Walk past someone walking too slow. Walk past comedy fast to get past. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it. Each day gives and each day takes in it, but each new day has no mistakes in it.
We won't talk about this on social media. We won't talk about this on social media.
I'm not trying to be their local dealer. Don't stop running to be on for one. Work is so much more fun than fun. Lazy lurking, nursing my health with the grape juice working, cursing the never. There are crazy turns as you work through the present. Is it nature or nurture when you hurt your brethren? We pray in church for our personal heaven, but your mates are searching to work to help you. Hating work and turning up forever, doing waste man work only works for the devil.
There are some that swim in troubled waters. I swim in troubled waters. My enemies can't swim. There are some that swim in troubled waters. I swim in troubled waters. My enemies can't swim.
Why is it busy at 3 in the dark? Riding to this, what will be hard. What have we gone and started? Why aren't they all asleep in their cars? They whine and they bib, they beep and they bark. Should be dialing their dealer to re-up the party. Strife's inexpensive, it's cheap to get scarred. This night isn't Disney, the B-movie started. If everyone could just mind their own business and be who they are. It's part of human nature to hate the man you've hurt. You don't have to face up to how you ran him dirty. Start to do my pace up to fast and further. Gunmetal buildings, their ambers burn.
There are some that swim in troubled waters. Swim in troubled waters. My enemies can't swim. There are some that swim in troubled waters. I swim in troubled waters. My enemies can't swim.
It's part of human nature to hate the man you've hurt. You don't have to face up to how you ran him dirty. Definitely, maybe this is based on truth. Salt and vinegar's the best flavour of rude. You say unseasoned chicken really ain't for you. Do you hate it or you need a page of reviews? Either get to know friends and let them change you, but before you put the salt on, you taste the food. Nature to hate the man you've hurt. You don't have to face up to how you ran him dirty. Start to do my pace up to fast and further. Gunmetal buildings, their ambers burn. Stride past the fighting to try and go it new. Time to do the right thing, our hearts going spare. Outside of a nightclub, I don't know what to do. Inside of a nightclub, it's too dark to care.
All that I've got is you. All that I've got is you. All that I said is true. All that I've got is you.
Two people on a carpet with light around the curtains. Two people from a circus on a flying carpet. Give me 1,001 nights to tell you this story, and then I'll help with the dishes. Like Solomon on green silk with the golden stitches from old and weathered art. Only the silk is fast fashion, and the
stitches are barely holding together your heart. Let me re-up your dose of grape. Don't stain your spotless mood. Up close your face don't look the same as from across the room. Your eyebrows look tidier. Your hair the sort of mess that takes hours. Pleasant sky at night on the ceiling. Desert island duvet plotter bearing in the sea. Two bedouin people just sharing out the tea. Two people on a carpet couldn't care for what's real.
All that I've got is you. All that I've got is you. Know what you do, know what you do, know what you do to me. Know what you do, know what you do, know what you do to me.
Two people on a carpet with light around the curtains. Two people from a circus on a flying carpet. You're wiser than your years, but everything changes. And when it does, wise people refuse to. You caught me at a good time, cause I'm feeling bad. Tonight the wind is following your command. Is it the Arabian aromas, or maybe it's the takeaway? Your eyes are off an advert. Take you back to my loneliest thoughts. Lately my back has got to know the wall. I'm aimless describing what I'm saying in it, but you persuade me to define what I'm saying in it. I want life from the sky with none of the pain of living it. Not afraid of heights, but I'm afraid of widths. A riot in my thinking when your lips go to bite. It's quiet in the kitchen but for the disco lights. Your thoughts go in and find my inner ear. The years of your life giving life to my years. Two people on a carpet with light around the curtains. Two people from a circus on a flying carpet. You had your heart broken, but you're making it stick. Taking apart everyone you dated since. Riot in my thinking when your lips go to bite. It's quiet in the kitchen, but for the disco light.
Know what you do. Know what you do. Know what you do. Know what you do. All that I've got is you. All that I've got is you.
I looked at your status in a relationship. An earthquake hit me. Your status had changed. You'd never quirked about this. Couldn't drag my eye away. The words on the screen. Nothing said between us, but you just weren't that keen. In a relationship, plain Helvetica. So walk away and let it go.
Why did you leave it so late to tell me? Wow, what a revelation. Oh, then I get you and you get me honestly. Wow, what a situation. Oh my God, why did you leave it so late to tell me? Wow, what a revelation. Oh, then I get you and you get me honestly. Wow, what a situation.
I looked at your photos, the folks I didn't know. Folks I hadn't noticed seem close to you now. We'd been hanging out a lot. I gathered that'd have to stop. All that build up for me, all the weeks of us walking past tree after tree, all the patience and doubt, the elation at maybe all may as well bow. You're in a relationship now.
Why did you leave it so late to tell me? Wow, what a revelation.
status in a relationship. It devastated me. But then what did I spy? I punched the sky. Among the normally ignorable requests at the right, I'd never have guessed there was a request so nice. Now, if you look at my status, I'm in a relationship too, with you.
Why did you leave it so late to tell me? Wow, what a revelation. That I get you and you get me honestly. Wow, what a situation. Stand corrected, I was pushing for the best. I guess I took one look at you and forgot the rest. But I've got what it takes, and it won't be wasted on fakes. I placed myself, I had faith this time. I saw something for me, I felt something right. Oh, to tell me what a revelation, that I get you and you get me honestly. What a situation. Oh my God, why did you leave it so late to tell me? Wow, what a revelation, that I get you and you get me honestly. And wow, what a situation.
What now?
Everybody do the dodo. 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 Everybody do.
Everyone's got to do the dodo.
It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. I can't imagine the day when things have actually faded away, but the day you may not be able to pay my way could be today. It's not that I don't care, just that I'm way too caught up breathing air to grieve for the trees and air, or how breathable air is. You go first, I follow suit. Make your mistakes, I copy, mate. I'm right behind you, but don't expect me to ride like it's a race. Cause you'll be back there picking scraps while I miss the mug, do good in round, and I've lost my rank and place. I've got to manage my little space. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. I'm not a stereotypical give me what I want when I want it with a big cherry on it. I'm just another brother trying to love my son and mother. Providing for my wife is the vibe I'm on in life. I might well starve, that's what would happen if I started off this march. It's not my world, but I'm in it to win it. Put it in the bin if you wish it. Listen, let's all start at the same point. Following rules, equally losing. Tell me if it does, I wish it be true, but never gonna happen, we're not equal. For the kids, let's make the rules, but I saw the film and hated the sequel. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo.
Follow me. What's this? I can do the dodo. Follow me.
Everybody do the dodo.
You and me are family, pass the love around and back to me. 2 and 3, that's the feeling. Scrabble for the top, for the bottom of the ceiling. Conspiracy theories, we all hear these, we all see the deal. We will seal the deal. If you don't know where you're going, any road will take you there. If you don't know where you're going, then any road will take you there. If you don't know where you're going, then any road will take you there. We do not know where we're going, any road. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people that live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo. It's not Earth that's in trouble, it's the people
live on it. No, no, Earth will be here long after we've all gone the way of the dodo.
Right, this is my wings, this is my beak.
He has been attacked, venerated, questioned, and praised. The adjectives used to describe him are many and varied. He helps people from all walks of life. Who is Dr. M. Skinner?
Something in the sun this day, I feel it. Or maybe it's just my hay fever. The weeds are green, the sky is shining, but it'll soon be night, which is nicer. But then cracks peel back and hell bends the room, and the devil gestures to you. You've never seen such a Beelzebub, and he's telling you to make up your bean on what's left of your evening about whether to flake out or fecking stay out. What does you make of this doubt? The devil wants to know if you're going down or up. Easy, I know what my speech should be. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell for the company. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell seems like fun to me. The devil beams a big beaming grin, the sort which leads you up streets of sin. He holds up paperwork, sign the line. Let's clash with madmen, climb this vine. It sounds all hectic, you're having cold feet. Things are out of hand, you make embarrassed retreat. Let's ride the Valkyrie, commit a bit of sin. Turn rock to rubble, punch it in the chin. I simply, Lucifer, refuse to wind up on fire with low-life liars. Then you're destined for the world without chores and sweating, the eternal hell of boredom in heaven. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell for the company. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell seems like fun to me. You tell the devil no uncertain terms, you'll never be evil, you'll never be turned. What is this evil, and who decides this? When left to devices, some humans try shit. And this is a reason we should all be tied up. We're just normal people exploring our minds. We don't go round here putting poison in wine, but we enjoy what we like, which is not always right. People are intricate, people aren't swines. Let's screw the rules up and rely on our minds. Sign on the line, you sign on the line. He clutches the wine and tips in cyanide. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell for the company. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell seems like fun to me. I wanna go to hell for the company. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell seems like fun to me. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell for the company. I wanna go to heaven for the weather, hell seems like fun to me. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the fight in the dog. Let surprise take a slog, and if you get a knife from behind, know you're nice and in front. Do it, do it. I wouldn't say a word till I've walked a mile in your shoes, but once a mile from you, I'll utter what the fuck I choose. Wearing nice new shoes. Do it, do it.
If you're going through hell, 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 keep going.
Sometimes rise up 6, give the good news by way of fists. The mind plays tricks on the fighter who wishes kindness is right and both sides win. Push the limits of stubbornness to finish up above the stubbornness of silly limits. Run the ring around your finger and will the ring around to bring it. Bring it.
If you're going through hell, 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 keep going.
If you can't join them, beat them. If you won't roid up, be friends. The joy of the fight is the fight in the boy. I'm making this up now, finding a point. Is it if you can't win, then run, you win. The coming to fists is the fun of the thing. It's all just lads and the normal ambience. Fall or stab and then call an ambulance.
I can't resist anything.
Lucifer,
Or temptation.
come here.
Lead me not into that place. I can find it myself. I can't resist anything.
Walk with me.
Or temptation. Lead me not into that place. I can find it myself.
Found it. Your hero is only ordinary. He's just a hero a moment more than you and me. You have nothing to lose but your chains, so it maybe might rain. And yeah, maybe slight pain or a daylight slaying. Do it, do it. At the end of the tunnel there is always light. It just might be a train.
If you're going through hell, if you're going through hell,
Done that.
if you're going through hell, if you're going through hell, keep going.
All these walls were never really there, nor the ceiling or the chair. I'm aching, weeks at peace on a beach. I see the breezes, weave the trees. These walls you'll find are yours and mine. Confined not by them, I'm in times that lie behind my eyelids. The sunset still that rise in silence.
I'll not feel no fear, 'cause I'm not really here. I'm nowhere near.
There's no rain on roof that grates and beats me. My favourite tree breaking light to pieces. Sprinkling sharded light on me. Throw a stone as hard you can. And hearing with hand, not hear it land. Nothing taxing, dusting sand. My window and world spins and twirls. The walls then fall, I recall this all. White clouds whitewashed, faded, spotless. The weighty shadows, ranges of rocks. The cold is all illusion thought up. A stroll on shore, snooze and explore. All possibilities in each new morning till satisfied reaching out and yawning. Fish in a big dish, rice and spice. Salt over shoulder, never salted so tight. The truth I've told was silent sometimes, but whose soul does not hide any crimes. Wrapped in walls, encircled by work. The walls fall, this story occurs. No barrier, no boundary, all hours I please. The freedom to stay or stray, be fiend or friend, cause no harm but charm, the peaceful end.
I'll not feel no fear, 'cause I'm not really here. I'm nowhere
ancient wood strewn, white sandy bays. This ugly room pales away today. I'm swimming in the ocean, I sink slow motion, fingers, toes floating. Every year till yesterday, I've seen the eternal setting sea. I compare all this to me, little fleeting momentary me. I blink my eyes, this is reminding me, life flies in the blink of an eye. The old die for reasons, new tides, forward seasons. New life born is like sneezing, all these walls were really never there, nor the ceiling or the chair. I'm eking weeks at peace on a beach. I see the breezes, weave the trees. I'm not here at all, you're dearly fooled. I see bushel and trees, the shush of the sea, the mischievous, fluttering seagulls. No, I'm not trapped in a box, I'm glancing at rocks. I'm dancing off docks since this dance began. That's where I am. Okay, thanks, there's nothing to witness, I said as I looked back from the edge of the cliff. The old man looking down leant over the ridge, just looked with a grin as if a blessing had hit him. I slumped on the jut of the cliff, just leave me alone, this is none of your business. I will, said the old man, but just one thing, and what he said was so lovely it stunned me. He said, I lay right there once to the edge of the rock. I was ready to jump, I was ever so lost. But this gentleman stopped and said something I never forgot. For billions of years since the outset of time, every single one of your ancestors survived. Every single person on your mum and dad's side successfully looked after and passed on to you life. What are the chances of that like? It comes to me once in a while, and everywhere I tell folk it gets the best smile. And then the old man walked away and out of sight, till the sound of him hiking turned to the sound of silence. I just froze in a profound surprise, and from down on my pride I found a smile to my eyes. And for many days again I'd be passing the same cliff, and on many occasions I'd chance on the same thing. Laying in the moss, in the same way I was, be another man looking like he needed a change of luck. So I'd say, I lay right there once to the edge of the rock. I was ready to jump, I was ever so lost. But this gentleman stopped and said something I never forgot. For billions of years since the outset of time, every single one of your ancestors survived. Every single person on your mum and dad's side successfully looked after and passed on to you life. What are the chances of that like? It comes to me once in a while, and everywhere I tell folk it gets the best smile. For billions of years since the outset of time, every single one of your ancestors survived. Every single person on your mum and dad's side successfully looked after and passed on to you life. What are the chances of that like? It comes to me once in a while, and everywhere I tell folk it gets the best smile. See, the thing that's got it all fucked up now is camera phones. How the hell am I supposed to be able to do a line in front of complete strangers when I know they've all got cameras? Famous boy, it gets really easy to get girls. It's all so easy, you get a bit spoiled. But when you try to pull a girl who is also famous too, it feels just like when you wasn't famous. The celebrity pages in papers don't tell tales that are always to the line of the truth. It's to the line at which is much likely you'll have the time or enough finance to sue. Which is why it's so frightening buying papers in the morning, fearing the next might skin a scoop. Cause I used to believe what I read, so now I know that others will believe that it's true. But I realise with you the truth can be a whole lot worse than the flack. My whole life I never thought I'd see a pop star smoke crack. And I must admit I was quite shocked with that thing you did with me on my back. But outside in the lobby I shouldn't have laughed when you slapped that man. When you're a famous boy, it gets really easy to get girls. It's all so easy, you get a bit spoiled. But when you try to pull a girl who is also famous too, it feels just like when you wasn't famous. You were so much fun, I really got to like you more than you like me. I really hope that you'd stay. Considering the amount of prang you'd done, you looked amazing on CD UK. You learned dances, do promo, cameras flashing, get in the van and zoom away. I wake up, I diss my beat, feel hungover and sorry for my doomy day. But I know I got a bit close to you, and that you found it fucking boring. You taught me so much about how to deal with the fire I'd fallen in. And what version of a rumour would next day be everyone's story of me? You taught me all the realities and turned the page and ignore them. Hello? Hello? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Were you in that perfume advert? When you're a famous boy, it gets really easy to get girls. It's all so easy, you get a bit spoiled. But when you try to pull a girl who is also famous too, it feels just like when you wasn't famous. Anyway, I had to rest my beer hat, delete my dealer's number and unroll my banknotes. And we were on borrowed time anyway, what with the daily toilet papers not knowing. And I knew that when the people who thought they knew you, when they found out, I would have been mocked. Which is ironic, cause in reality, standing next to you, I look fucking soft. Whenever I see you on MTV, I can't stop my big white smile. And past the children's appeal, I see the darkness behind. We both know the scratches on my back much better than their alludes and lies. I miss the bitching and shouting, but I'm glad I got out in time. When you're a famous boy, it gets really easy to get girls. It's all so easy, you get a bit spoiled. But when you try to pull a girl who is also famous too, it feels just like when you wasn't famous.
You can't keep fucking pop stars. We've got a fucking business to run. There are industry repercussions, Michael. I know.
Hello, Donut. Ready for the relapse? Holiday, was it? All right, sweet.
I get back from tour and suddenly it doesn't seem like much fun to be off my face at 11:15 a.m.
I see through you.
I feel awful.
This voice is talking to me. This ain't
The iron has been on in my house for 4 weeks.
I'm about to do something stupid.
I daren't say why my manager got Larry and smacked me. These headaches are getting unbearably nasty. Staring at the crack work, looking scary with my brandy. The rock and roll cliche walks in and then smacked me. Carelessly racking out praying just to handle the fear. I do a line but then panic and feel a bit praying. So I glug Marlon from the bottle to ease off the panic. Then when it starts wearing off I just feel a bit sad. Snort more source support and then have a drink. The bruise on the side of my head is madly banging. The only reason I started this was to deal me a laughing. The only reason I started this was to deal me a laughing.
You're banging out. I see through you. This voice is talking to me. This ain't even funny.
Things in my head.
I see through you. I'm about to do something stupid.
The girl in my bed is kinda distant right now. I know she's thinking she's a bit frightened somehow. I don't think she realised what I'd invited her back to my house. I don't want anyone to see me like this right now. All sorts of thoughts rolling back in my eyes. I've been a poor sport, thoughts dance in my mind. A banging headache, dancing prang by their side. Dancing with the pictures from the past of my life. I don't remember any of what I just thought at all. What did I just say? Or the conclusion prior to when I forgot it all. Why am I panicking a bit? Getting frightened of call. So nursing my bruise I drink right from the bottle. I don't want anyone I know to see me like this. My fibs in single became lies in lists. She's gonna sell tell no doubt. I'm not gonna stop drinking no. I can't for now.
You're banging out. I see through you. This voice is talking to me. This ain't even funny.
They can see through me.
I see through.
Top must have slipped down and gone to sleep before the prangest pain was to dawn on me. Around the time I was sketching, trying to con some sleep, and the new day on me was nearly dawning in here. I must have flaked while I inputted, waging loads more, cause I'd staked on bookings, wager total score. Why do I break my rules not to wager anymore? I flaked on the bookings and majorly totaled on the score. I've got a simple problem, but my mind's spinning out. I remembered the website between the wine and the stout. The rush of fear made me forget how upped I'd been. This time I'm drying my eyes and off nosebleed. Turning the phone off when my promo bloke phones me. In Babyfoot getting nasty with my manager when he only beat me. And I threw his wallet out the window as it had grown heated. He said, sort your life out as he punched me over to my feet.
You're banging out. I see through you. This voice is talking to me. This ain't even funny.
Still talking to me.
I see through you. I'm about to do something stupid. I see through you. This voice is talking to me. This ain't even funny.
Saying this and that.
I see through you. I'm about to do something stupid.
Right now, logic states I need to be not contemplating suicide. Not good. With rational thought, it would seem that I need to be not doing the stuff that makes death seem like an easier option. I need a totally Trojan plan right now.
So what, you wanna come to my house? But you can't be on the long thing in my house, cause my mum, she soon come back to the house. So after the quickie, you have to quickly get out, cause my mum will cause arm down in the house. And you obey my rules when you're in my house. And if you don't like the rules that I got in my house, then you know what you can do, you can get out the house.
Oh please, this girl she's getting on my nerves, she don't wanna leave. She's begging me on both knees. She wants to stay at home with me, sitting there like she's part of the furniture. Me and this girl were supposed to be having sex, but instead she's smoking my weed, telling me her ex-man's a pillow. But I'm not interested. If you're not giving it up, get out or watch me bash me bishop. I don't know what you're here for. She's just wasting my time. You know what? There's a door. Can you close it behind
So
you?
what, you wanna come to my house? But you can't be on the long thing in my house. Cause my mum, she soon come back to the house. So after the quickie, you have to quickly get out. Cause my mum will cause arm down in the house. And you obey my rules when you're in my house. And if you don't like the rules that I got in my house, then you know what you can do, you can get out the house.
I hope it don't seem too harsh. I hope you don't take it to heart. But my mum's due back soon. I think you should get dressed fast. I hope you don't think I'm rude. I hope you don't feel too used, but would you please get out my house? Forget your number, I'll find you. You ain't got no time for you to fix your hair up all nice. You should call a cab, I'll pay fine. 503-5555. I didn't mean it though when I said make yourself feel at home. I don't think you should give me that tone. Just go, close the door behind you.
So what, you wanna come to my house? But you can't be on the long thing in my house. Cause my mum, she soon come back to the house. So after the quickie, you have to quickly get out. Cause my mum will cause arm down in the house. And you obey my rules when you're in my house. And if you don't like the rules that I got in my house, then you know what you can do, you can get out the house.
Go on, get out. You don't wanna know, so
desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you, and I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. No, nobody loves no one.
Some say, where is the light that I recognize? But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Passion or coincidence once prompted you to say, pride will tear us both apart. Well, now pride's gone out the window, crossed the rooftops, run away. Left me in the vacuum of my heart. What is happening to me? Crazy, some say. Where is my friend when I need you most? But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive. Papers in the roadside tell of suffering and grief. Fear today, forgot tomorrow. Ooh, here beside the news of holy war and holy me, ours is just a little sorrow talk. And I don't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world somehow I have to find. And as I try to make my way to the ordinary world, I will learn to survive.
to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in revolution. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
My feet are in motion, my soul taking flight. Lost in the rhythm, it doesn't feel right. My heart beating sings, my body persists. Bass taking over, I can't resist. I am feeling the power, it's passing through my veins. Bass is my veins, I am going insane. Unleashing the beast, I feel so alive. I'm living my best life, no need to scribe. Feel this bass.
The material you're about to listen to was divided into 4 sections. It must be emphasized that while being kept simple, each rhythm is thoroughly authentic. We will now begin our journey, and good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? We have developed a minor technical fault and are returning to London.
We are now loaded.
This is a glitch in the matrix. At first when you look at this, you think the waves are on the left side and the beach on the right, but you might want to look again, because
It's Decoration Day. I've a mind to roll a stone on his grave. What would he say? He'd say, keeping me down, boy, won't keep you away. It's Decoration Day. And I knew the Hill Boys had put him away. My daddy wasn't afraid. Said we'd fight till the last Lawson's last living day. Well, I never knew how it all got started. Problem with Harlan before we were born. And I don't know the name of the boy we tied down and we beat till he just couldn't walk anymore. But I know the caliber and Daddy's chest. I know what Holland Hill drive. The state let him go, but I guess it was best, 'cause nobody needs all us Lawsons alive. Said beat him real good, but don't dare let him die. And if you see Harlan Hill run, well, I said they ain't give us trouble before, and we ain't brought down ourselves. But a chain on my back, my ear to the floor, and I'll send all the Hill Boys a hill. I'll send all the Hill Boys a hill. Decoration Day. I got family in Mobile Bay. They ain't never seen my daddy's grave. But that don't bother me, it ain't marked anyway. 'Cause I got dead brothers in Lauderdale South, and I got dead brothers in East Tennessee. My daddy got shot right in front of his house. He had no one to fall on but me. It's Decoration Day, and I have a mind to go spit on his grave. If I'd have been a hill, I'd have put him away, and I'd fight till the last Lawson's last living day. I'd fight till the last Lawson's last living day. I'd fight till the last Lawson's last living day. Thank you so much.
Here I am again, perfect time. Strings are ringing and words are rhyming. I used to hate the fool in me, but only in the morning. Now I tolerate him all day long. Out on the highway, I hear the moan in that low and lonesome whisper. You only know from long and through those naked trees that the windows glowing orange, taking over that cold shoulder racing by. I might have known before, if I got this old before, I thought I got too cool to give a damn. Who you see in dreams at night seem to spend their afterlives trying hard to live the last one down. Here I am again, perfect time. Strings are ringing and words are rhyming. I used to hate the fool in me, but only in the morning. Now I tolerate him all day long. Thank you.
Wow, thank y'all. It's like I used to watch this as a kid, so it's just so great to be here. The song's called Heathens. From Tuscumbia, Alabama, give a warm welcome to the Stroke Race, Mike Key.
Guess I'll never grow a sideburn. It's a shame with all I've got to go between. I hope somebody's cause takes soon. It's getting hard to find a place a root can sing. Mama said a lot of things and the thankful was the one she never minded saying twice. Thanks to her I can think clear enough to be thankful that she died before tonight. Baby, every bone in my body's gonna jump like they're gonna come through my skin. If they could get along without the rest of me, it wouldn't matter if they did. The skeletons ain't got no way to stick their money. Nobody makes bridges that size. And besides, you're a ghost to most before they notice that you ever had a hair of a hide. Saving everybody takes a man on a mission with a swagger that can set the world at ease. Some believe it's God's own hand on the trigger and the other dumping water in the streets. Talking tough's easy when it's other people's evil and you're judging what they do or don't believe. Seems to me you'd have to have a hole in your own to point a finger at somebody else's sheep. Baby, every bone in my body's gonna jump like it's gonna come through my skin. If they could get along without the rest of me, it wouldn't matter if they did. Skeletons ain't got nowhere to stick their money. Nobody makes bridges that size. And besides, you're a ghost to most before they notice that you ever had a hair of a hide. I don't know how much good it does a man to keep on telling him how good it is he's free. Free to wash his ghost down the drain. Free for them to tell him there's no such a thing. Baby, every bone in my body's gonna jump like they're gonna come through my skin. If they could get along without the rest of me, it wouldn't matter if they did. Skeletons ain't got nowhere to stick their money. Nobody makes bridges that size. And besides, you're a ghost to most before they notice that you ever had a hair of a hide.
Thank you.
This is Johnny Neff on the pedal steel.
actually told him where you were. I said we're over here because I don't think he's ever. I don't think.
Killing Alabama, give a warm welcome for the lovely Shauna Tucker.
I just met Houston, he was looking for your door. Said he'd like to buy a horse.
Thank you, guys.
I'm so glad they let all of y'all in. I've got to take a moment. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not talking about his shirt. It is a good-looking shirt, though. And I'm sure not talking about his otherwise matinee idol, handsome good looks. But our dear friend Scott in Denver, Colorado, who built this guitar and that guitar, just built that guitar. And our dear friend Wes Freed from Richmond, Virginia, who does our artwork, they conspired.
Yeah, so if you steal it, I will find it.
We will hunt you down and kill you.
Hey, watch this. You watching? This is cool.
If I could have one wish right now, I'd be about as half as tough as I pretend I am. I wouldn't care how empty this old house feels. Take her things and take them far away from here. I could make sure no dirt ever got on her name. 'Cause looking at that stone wouldn't bring me so much pain. I could go into town wearing my finest clothes. I could turn these tears into blood and make it run ice cold. Space City's 1 hour up the road from me. It's 1 hour away from as close to the moon as anybody down here's ever gonna be. And somewhere beyond that big white light is where my heart is gone. Somewhere she's wondering what's taking me so long. My hands are as good to me as they've ever been. I ain't ashamed of anything my hands ever did. words I used were as hard as my fist. She had the strength of a man and the heart of a child, I guess. Space City's 1 hour up the road from me. It's 1 hour away from as close to the moon as anybody down here's ever gonna be. And somewhere beyond that big white light is where my heart is gone. Somewhere she's wondering what's taking me so long.
So about back around 1996, I wrote a song about this guitar player I knew from Atlanta, Georgia, and it's a little community that was once upon a time the first suburb of Atlanta, but you know, about 50 years ago it was engulfed, and so it's now just part of Greater Atlanta. But for a long time, it did hold on to some of its originality, and it was this little place called Cabbagetown. And in the late 80s, early 90s, it became like the home base of this scene referred to as the Redneck Underground. And the founder of the Redneck Underground was a guy named Deacon Lunchbox, and one of the early founders of it was also a band called the Jody Grind. And unfortunately, half of the Jody Grind and Deacon Lunchbox were killed in a van accident, and that was kind of the end of them. And this guy named Gregory Dean Smalley kind of took over the mantle and kind of ran with it. And he booked this place called the Star Bar, and it's kind of where our band got our start. And Greg was belligerent as hell. He was always cussing and smoking and drinking and doing all them things that. But he took the defiance with it all just to the next extreme. But unfortunately, he got really sick and he died. But the last year Greg was alive, he played over 100 shows because he was such a badass. And he decided that if he was going to die, he was going to go out doing what he loved best. And if it didn't make him live longer, maybe it'd at least make him live. And I just started working sound at this club called the Hi-Hat Music Club in Athens, Georgia. And I had the honor and the privilege of doing sound for 8 of those shows, and it was life-changing. And you talk about a lesson in what's important out here. If you're wanting to be in a rock and roll band, watching those shows taught me everything I need to know. And whenever I think I'm starting to forget, I pull this song out. Not that I'm forgetting today, because today's one of the really good days. But at any rate, Greg didn't never get to play any gigs like this, but I sure wish he could have, because y'all would have loved him. But this one's for him. It's called The Living Bubba. Wake up tired and wake up pissed. Wonder how I ended up like this. I wonder why things happen like they do. But I don't wonder long, 'cause I got a show to do. I'm
Hello there. Thank you so much. It's so good to be here back in Austin. And we were here, I don't know, a couple years ago. We were on one of these side stages over here and we were checking out Rosalia. It was badass, man. And it's just always cool to be on these festivals with so many different kinds of music. We're always proud to sort of be the ones to be bringing some bluegrass to you. Here's one called Must Be Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. Himself a drink, like there wasn't something wrong, like he couldn't see the sorrow in the song. And it must be 7 years since he tipped his hat and told them all so long. Distracted by the color of the room, she never thought that she shut me out to sea.
Becoming healthy, that's all.
Shut me
By
out
this time
to
tomorrow, you will be
sea.
healthier still.
Couldn't see much deeper than a penny on the ground. Looked as far as flesh and bone. That was all it's about. She told me there's no way, no
Day, brothers, and I had truly done my best morning and afternoon to play it their way. Sit like a horror show cooperative Malchik in chair of torture while they flashed nasty bits of ultraviolence on the screen. Though not on the soundtrack, my brothers, the only sound being music. Then I noticed in all my pain and sickness what music it was that lightened, cracked and burned. It was Ludwig van. Ninth Symphony.
Shut me out to sea.
What's all this about sin?
Are you referring to the background score? Yeah. You heard Beethoven before?
Yeah. So you're keen on music? Yes. see Lord of mercy before I'm cured, praise God.
It's enough to make a man feel sour, burning minutes every day by the hour, just to end up wrong like everything else.
It's wrong because it's like against society. It's wrong because everybody has the right to never be happy without being told something nice. No, boy, you really must leave it to us. Be careful about it. Less than a fortnight now, you'll be a free man.
And hold on to the rhythm that's consciously held back in you, drowning a sorrow that's long been at rest. The past is a hell, it can creep up inside you, so let me remind you of this. It's the reason your troubles exist. Spring light to us again this year, still I can't stand to face the fear. You could always laugh about those things. It's enough to make a man stay humble. Every day is just a new
Thank you folks so much. How the hell you doing tonight? You hanging in there with us? Yeah. Austin City Limits Music Festival. Fucking right. Well, I look out in the crowd and I see a bunch of beautiful fucking people. And I see a bunch of party people, and I see a handful of people that might could take a little lesson from a cautionary tale like this one here. I ain't slept in 7 days, I haven't eaten 3. Methamphetamine has got a damn good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return. I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Yeah! To what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. But I took that little pop and sucked into my mind with fun, and I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Singing this old song. My life is a disaster, Lord, and I feel so ashamed. In here where they call me by a number, not a name. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. Here's my only phone call to contact my daddy. Got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie.
stole the gold right out of their teeth, and I sold my soul for fortune and fame. No matter where I roam, everything's the same. I'll drink your whiskey, I'll drink your beer. By this time tomorrow, I'll be anywhere but here. I'll burn down your orchard and dance in the flame. No matter where I roam, everything's the same. It's always goodbye, it's always farewell. The day I slow down will be a cold day in hell, and I'm on the run. It's a crying shame. No matter where I roam, everything's the same. Said I'm on the run, it's a crying shame. No matter where I roam, everything's the same. Down by the river, the water's cold. I used to have a girl, but that's alright. She came to me in a dream and slipped away like a running stream. The hours of silence and the light of the moon brings to me a sense of ease. There's nothing else that I could do for that woman won't be I see her running, but I'm not the same. I've chased after pleasure to bury my pain. It's resurrected when I say her name. And love and regret are one and the same. Scream of a raven, the screech of an owl, a heartbroken, lonesome coyote howl. Those old Hartford records we used to play in the silence when she went away. She went away. Chased after pleasure to bury my pain. It's resurrected when I say her name. Love and regret is one and the same. I keep wandering back to a place in my mind where moonlit reflections return to her eyes, to gaze at the water once more before turning again to the sky. Down by the river, the water's cold. I used to have a girl, but that's alright. She came to me in a dream and slipped away like a running stream.
Thank you so much. Folks, well, I got 1 second here. I want to introduce these boys. Over here on the fiddle, on your right-hand side, please make him welcome here in Texas tonight. This is Mr. Alex Hargraves. Right here on the 5-string banjo, Billy Failing. Now, we're bona fide here now because we got a fiddler in the band, for one thing, so we can actually play in Texas now. And we have a bona fide Texan here, too, Mr. Royal Massat on the big bass fiddle from Tyler, Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Down there on the mandolin, everybody's favorite, that's Jared Walker. And I am Bill, and I am just it's such a thrill to see you folks, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we sure hope you've enjoyed our little portion of the program here, and hope we can come see you again. Oh, that's right, we'll be here next week, too. y'all so much for coming to our little set. We love you. Hope to see you again. We got 60 seconds. Train 45, go!
said, that's the jacket that I got from my grandma. Well, miss, I ain't seen you before. Maybe your grandma bought a couple more. And maybe I helped her at the grocery store, and she gave it to me as a gift. So quit bitching, motherfucker. Push a lighter cigarette. I had 6 or 7 lighters in my left pocket. I took out the one that said Swim City Beach 1993. And you told me that's where you had your birthday party. And that you had 7 lighters made as gifts. But I was there too, man. Just dipping my toes out on the beach, motherfucker. Ooh. No thief, you ain't no thief. I said I ain't no thief. I said I ain't no thief. You ain't no thief. But we got the same stuff. I ain't no thief. You ain't no thief. I ain't no thief. You ain't no thief. I said I ain't no thief. You ain't no thief. I said I ain't no thief. Got the same stuff. It's good to be here in the Netherlands. How y'all doing? I said, how y'all doing? Listen, man, I've been sick for 6 days. I've been shitting my brains out, laying in bed, shivering, crying, shitting, crying, shitting. Just fucking horrible. And today is the first day that I feel born again. Praise the Lord. Praise the shrimp gods of Nebula 1, Space God Jehovah 2, and of course, the almighty Nebula 4, Space God of the Jehovah system. Thank you very much. Hey, everybody. We're the Viagra Boys. We are engineers when it comes to horse technology. And we're here to give you a good experience when it comes to food and drink.
Thank you so much. I've had such a high fever for the past few days. I don't know what's a dream or what's not a dream anymore. Somehow you guys fit into this strange, feverish dream scenario that I've been in. A bunch of goddamn ghouls staring into my eyes. Making me feel alone. And stared out. I feel weird. And I don't like it anymore. All right? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take that in Dutch. Dus Kerbels, Niemels, sorry, it wasn't really working in Dutch. Listen, we have our songs translated to over 115 languages. We haven't worked out the Dutch part yet. We need it. He's got a Dutch pedal. It's not working. Ah. I'm not gonna go. All right. We need a little bit of time. The pit is getting ready. The pit is assembling. They're having a yearly meeting. The Grand Pitmasters. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
That I could probably change. I warned you them that baby, I don't seem the same, but I fucking am. And I'm rocking a little gold chain that ain't real gold. I told you, yeah, it's fucking fake. I spend my money elsewhere on different things that come in little plastic bags, and they disappear the same night. The same night. It's a rabbit. Go to the church rabbit. There's new signs of rabbit. Punk rock music and the savage. Really cool. Really cool. I lose. Than a piece of low-hanging fruit. And I don't go to parties where folks get dressed up. I go to the function just to fuck shit up. I want you, baby, that ain't juice in my cup. It's promethazine and a little 7-Up. I had your eyes. Thank you, lowlands. You low-life motherfuckers. How you doing, lowlands? I said, how you doing, lowlands? Sweetest little baby. thought was crazy. She didn't like the things she saw come out of his head. He spent his time in the kitchen, microwave the batteries. And he killed a squirrel and turned it into a hat. Jimmy started smoking a bunch of things. He started taking sleep, the pills down in the gas. And then at night he sneaked out, all dressed up in leather. Now I'm trying to know my chance of some sort of gas. He's just some sort of gas. What happened to my little boy? It's so fucking sad. He used to be a little baby, and now he's just a criminal. Jimmy was arrested. The cops said he would be locked up for the rest of his life. When they found him, he was in a little suit of tinfoil. They said that he was trying to build a nuclear device. Oh. He used to be a baby, now he's just a criminal. He used to be a baby, now he's just a criminal. He used to be a baby, now he's just a criminal. He used to be a baby, now he's just a criminal. He's just a criminal. He's just a goddamn criminal. Understand? He goes to work on his computer. He thinks about who's coming home. One day he's gonna be a shooter. He's gonna be his every word. Thinks about the restaurant and the believe in science. He thinks that all the news is fake. And late at night he sits on his computer and writes about the things he hates. Might have been once a million years ago, and we were still living in caves. You would not be welcomed by all the other rapes, 'cause you were born to be too late. You ain't no ape, you're a troglodyte. You ain't no ape, you're a troglodyte. Thank you so much. I'm always getting stuck everywhere. Here we go. This next one's called Ain't Nice. You can have me if you want me. All I need is a little trim money. I need a place for all the shit in my closet. I need a place to put all my electronics. Ain't nice. I ain't nice. You ain't the nice, but you got a nice face. Hope I can fit all shit at your place. Got a collection of vintage calculators. If you don't like it, well, babe, I'll see you later.